Hello there guys, how's it going? I hope you're all having a good day so far. Welcome to part 1 of the big 200 follower special. I will get into the whole spiel of, thanking you guys for that later on. But I'll get a preliminary thank you guys. I love you all, I love the support that you give me. Today we are going to be doing Hollow Knight Bingo, so as you can see there is a bingo card in the top left corner of the screen here. That is not going to be there the whole time. Just because it does take up a big portion of the screen, gets in the way of the gameplay. But every time I tick something off on there, or I'm talking about what I'm doing next, I'm going to show that. I've set it up so we can tick things off as we go as well. So there's quite a few objectives on here. I believe there's 25 overall. A few bosses, few items to get, that sort of thing. If I get a full house... No, sorry, that's the last one. If I get a line, or the four corners... I will be giving away a gift sub for each, and if I get the full house, I will be giving away a copy of either Hollow Knight or Silksong for your platform of choice. Literally, all you have to do to enter is literally just do what you've already done, comment in chat. I'm keeping track of who's here. I'm going to add you all to a spinner at the end. I know when I did the 5th anniversary last year, I did a more complex giveaway system, but it was a pain in the ass to set up, a pain in the ass to manage, so I'd rather just do it this way myself. If you're already subbed or you already have a copy of Hollow Knight and Silksong and you win, you're more than welcome to choose who you want to give it away to. Or you can just have a second copy if you want. That is also valid as well. Got to do a bingo race in the Discord at one point. That is a good idea. I don't think there's a suggestions channel in the Discord. There might be. If there is, pop that in there. If not, just stick it in my announcements channel and we'll definitely have to do that at some point. That is an excellent idea. So we've already got Ben, we have Joe, and we have Vulcan. So far, it's a 1 in 3 chance to win. Please do let me know how the volume balance is, because it's been a long time since I streamed Hollow Knight. My mic settings have changed a little bit since then, and I didn't save what volume level I had the game at, so I've kind of just eyeballed it before stream. It is looking quite loud, the game, but I'll just leave it where it is for now. We'll just see how it goes, because it's weird, because the actual music and stuff of Hollow Knight is it's not like big and boisterous and loud. It's fairly nice and quiet and serene, but just the volume it's mixed to in the game is a lot louder than other Switch games. So it's kind of a tricky one to balance the volume of. Right. It's easy to get lost in this game. Yes. Yes, it is. It's atmospheric. Yes, that's a good way of putting it. So yeah, I am playing on the Switch 2. I have the Switch 2 edition, which finally brings the Switch version fully in line performance-wise with other versions of the game. Not that it was a bad version at all. It ran perfectly fine. But it is full, I believe full 120 FPS now, actually, if you enable that mode. Is it louder than Sword and Shield? I don't think it's quite that loud, but it's certainly louder than Breath of the Wild and Hyrule Warriors were. So, first objective that I'm going for is pretty easy. Fury of the Fallen Charm I can literally get before I get to Dirtmouth. So, regardless of which line I end up going for, I think that is a good one to shoot for. Sword and Shield raid cries were iconic. They were so loud. It was so funny. Now, I could skip the opening cutscene, but I won't, because it's one of my favourite games ever. I'm not going to skip anything. As for the giveaways, obviously, a line and 4 corners will probably happen pretty quickly. I'll do all the giveaways at the end of stream. End of stream will either be around 8 PM or whenever I get full house, whichever comes first. Right, here we go. Welcome to Hallownest. See, the great thing about streaming a game that I've already streamed before is I don't really have to go in-depth on my thoughts and feelings on the game and explaining stuff, because I've already done all that. I can just get on with it. I do like going in depth and talking about stuff, but it's also liberating not having to. Ow. Also, it's nice finally getting to play the Switch 2 version of this. Part of the reason I chose to do this was just to have an excuse to play this version. Also, just because I did say I wanted to do more, like, challenge runs and stuff like that. And this fits that bill. Unless you do what I do and do the in-depth stream after the less in-depth one. Yeah, but I don't think I'd ever do it that way around. But I know, obviously, there were kind of differing circumstances there. Geo-maxing. I need all the Geo. I don't think any of my objectives involve Geo, but I like having as much of it as possible anyway. But yeah, there are a lot of Hollow Knight challenge runs I want to do in future. I definitely want to try the 5-hour speedrun. It is the only achievement in-game that I don't have. I mean, technically I didn't get the Pantheon of Hallownest one legitimately, but I have it. That I could definitely do on Switch. But I want to do stuff like randomizers as well on stream, because I think that'd be quite fun. But that's definitely not happening until I get my new computer. Just my current laptop. I remember back during 2020 when I tried to stream the PC version on this laptop. The game ran fine for me, but it did not come through on stream very well. I still don't have the Flower Quest one. Oh, that one is a pain. That was actually one of the objectives that came up on the randomized bingo, and I deliberately took it off because I didn't want to do it. Plus, it's quite late game, that one, and I didn't know that I'd have time for it in today's stream. Right, so that is Fury of the Fallen done. So let's bring the bingo card onto stream. Tick it off. Yeah, so I guess for now, it just makes sense to get to Dirtmouth and just kind of plan out where I'm going to go from there. Just because I'm still in the tutorial, I can really only go one way. The thing that is really, really hard for me to get my head around, though, is when I play, I'm slow and thorough. I like to poke everything, explore every nook and cranny. And to try and finish this in time today, I need to be fast. And it goes against every fibre of my being. Because I'd say I'm good at the game, I wouldn't say I'm fast at the game. Not either of those things. As long as you have fun playing it, that's the main thing. Pretend I'm playing Zero Mission or something to get into the speedier mindset. I could do. That is one game I do enjoy speedrunning. Right, you always talk to Elderbug. Doesn't matter what kind of speedrun you're doing, if you don't talk to him, you're a bad person. If you get a world record and you haven't spoken to him, as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't count. Oh, Vulcan, no. How could you? How could you ignore poor Elderbug? Oh, right, so... the middle line looks interesting. Because defeating the False Knight is basically free. Because that's going to have to happen whatever I do. I mean, you can technically skip it, but you have to get to the boss fight to skip it, so you might as well kill it. Visiting the Stag Nest is a tricky one, because that requires going to every area in the game. Upgrading the nail 3 times as well is quite a long-winded task. 10 grubs isn't too bad, neither's 1 mask. So even though that line has a free slot on it, it is a tricky line overall. The one above doesn't look too bad. Dung Defender is one of my favourite bosses. Love that guy. Monomon is pretty easy. Mark of Pride is just Mantis Lords. I can do that quite easily. Shade Soul is a little bit more involved, but it's not... that's probably what I'd need all the money for, but it's not too terribly difficult. Dung Defender the GOAT. Oh, yeah. And Joni's Blessing is a little bit out of the way, but it's not too bad. Top line is mostly easy. Dash Master's pretty easy to get. 25 Hunter Journals, I think it means actually like filling them out by defeating multiple of the enemy. So that's a bit of a task. Fluke Mom is easy late game, but early game could be quite tricky. Hornet 1 is pretty much free, and 5 maps won't take too long. Joni's Blessing, is that the Blue Heart one? Yes. Row 4. 1 Vessel's not too bad. Soul Master's not too bad. 9 maps is quite a bit. Cyclone Slash, that is really far out of the way, as is Lost Kin. And Lost Kin is going to be really hard. That could be a good challenge, though, for like an early game fight. Zote is a little bit involved, but easy when I get there. Glowing Womb is quite involved. Trampass is in Deep Nest. Fury of the Fallen, obviously, I've already gotten. Spirit Trees isn't too bad. There are vertical lines as well, obviously. Just trying to work out which the best one to go for would be. All of them have at least one task that is going to be kind of annoying. I reckon the best one to go for I mean, I'm going to try and do them all anyway because I want to do a full house, but I reckon the best one to initially go for is row 2. Because Dung Defender I can do. I love fighting here. Monomon's not too hard. And then doing Dung Defender kind of leads into doing Monomon anyway. Mark of Pride, easy. Shade Soul is the most involved one there. And Joni's Blessing, I don't mind going that way. And then the route I'd go for that kind of takes me to a few of the other ones as well for the full house. And for the four corners. But I'll obviously work on the vessels and like mass and stuff as I go. But obviously I'm going to prioritize the corners and the line I'm going for. So I guess False Knight is the next one I'm going to get, but that's not really on my line. I can't really do anything on my line until I get to Fungal Waste, so I'll just focus on getting there as quickly as I can. Hey, Blunter, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Let me just add you to the giveaway. Right, I'm going right at the start because there are a few grubs this way. And I believe I need to get 10. Yeah, I need to get 10. Oh, I always feel so naked at the start of the game without all of my abilities. I love Metroidvanias, but I have this problem in every single one I end up replaying. It was good you got thirsty at 4 AM then. Yes, it was. I can't believe you're awake at 4 AM. What are you doing? Crazy. Absolute craziness. Right, I think there's a grub up here. Game to me feels awful until Quick Slash. It used to for me, but I've gotten used to the regular speed. Double damage? What is this, Silk Song? Dread gave you Morph Ball withdrawal at the start. Oh yeah, I definitely got that as well. Right, I do know how to fight these guys. I just need to be better. There we go. That is grub number 1. Have I ever looked into Archipelago randomizers? I've done a lot of randomizers, but I'm not familiar with the term Archipelago randomizer. Could you explain it to me, please? You like my pirate hat pizza? Oh, the ones the breakfast pizzas. Yeah, they were fun to make. They were really tasty as well. They were really easy to do as well. Took me about five minutes, if that, to prepare them, and then about 15 minutes to cook. In the air fryer, of course. Yeah, air fryers are great. It wasn't my idea to get one, my mum just told me I needed one. But I definitely don't regret her getting me one. I use it a lot. God damn, I'm getting hit a lot. I'm supposed to be good at this game. When I was recording footage for my Tomodachi video, I fought the Radiants. I ended up not using much of that footage. But I did the Radiants just hitless without any effort, one attempt. It was amazing. Normal Radiants, not absolute Radiants, just to be clear. Maybe I should provide that footage so you actually believe me. Especially for a smaller amount of people, they're pretty handy. Yeah, they don't take up too much room, and they just make it really easy to cook stuff. Right, there is a grub up there that you can technically get now, even if you're intended to have a later ability. Just gotta lure this guy over. Get him to go up there. No, you've gone too low. That's it. Follow me over. Then you gotta come down. Ah! Come on, up you come. Ah, that was way too close. Oh, that was a big message. So Archipelago is a service that lets you link different games of all sorts together, where achieving unlocks doesn't necessarily give you the thing you unlock, but unlocks something in any of the connected games. Has failsafe logic, so nothing bricks, but it's really interesting. Done ones linking Pokemon, Hollow Knight. That sounds really fun. That sounds like a really, really fun idea. That is definitely something I'd like to try out in the future. So you randomize all the collectibles across the listed games, and then they're placed in the item unlock spots. That sounds like a really, really cool idea. Like crossing the games over like that. Because I've done a few Pokemon randomizers on the channel before. I quite enjoy doing those. And Metroidvania randomizers are great. I'd have to think about which games I'd like to link. Right, map number 1 of 9. Yeah, sure. I mean, just we can talk about it in the Discord later if you want. But I mean, I don't mind talking about it during stream. I'm at this point, I feel like I'm pretty used to talking about random shit while I'm playing a game. Heard of the Link to the Past and Super Metroid combined randomizer? Yeah, I've played a bit of that, but I didn't get very far. Mainly because I was really familiar with Super Metroid, but not so much A Link to the Past, so I kept getting lost. Yeah, cool, that sounds like a good idea, Vulcan. Okay, there's grub number 3. As much as I would like to rescue all the grubs, I will stop when I get to 10. I'm just doing all of the ones in the crossroads because they're the ones I remember the most, because I've done the crossroads so many times. Oh, hold on. My mic toggle hotkey is not working. Not sure why. Very strange. Wow, grub hater. Basically a co-op randomizer where no one needs to play the same game. They're pretty neat. Okay. Also, welcome to the stream, Car Keys. How you doing today? Ow. Love when I eat shit against a random spike. Ah! Oh shit, no, my Geo! You're taking my money from me. I'm gonna have to fight you all. So, I should be clear, it doesn't matter if I die. This is not Steel Soul. Dying might happen quite a bit. I would like to do another Steel Soul run one day. I have done it. I think I've learnt my lesson about streaming it, though. Because that didn't go well the first 2 times I attempted it. I really want to get to the point in Hollow Knight where you don't need the Compass Charm. It took me a long time to get there. But I would say that I'm there now. I know the map pretty well. So what do I think I'm going to die to first? Oh, yeah, that was Metroid Dread, wasn't it? When I did Dread mode. And I died to, like, the first enemy right after I said that. That is another challenge run I'd be interested in doing on stream. But I feel like I'd need a lot of time to do that one. Because I feel like I know Dread's bosses pretty well, but I don't know that I know them well enough to do them hitless. Right, I believe there's a bench up here. Okay, there's a mask shard. I probably could lure an enemy over to pogo up to it now, but I feel like I'm just going to have to come back for it. Gotta try and remember where 4 of them are, without resorting to buying them, because I don't know that I'm going to be able to get enough Geo for everything I want to buy. Now, I feel like it's the late game of this challenge where it's actually going to start to get interesting. Early game is very much just standard Hollow Knight early game, I feel like. I do need to rescue Sly, though, if I'm going to get Shade Soul, so I should probably just go and do Gruz Mother now while I'm here. I think... Is one of the charms I need to get something Salubra Cells as well? Actually, maybe not. Yeah, no, I don't think so. You want to try an expert mode run in Frontiers at some point, but doing the Final Horizon DLC stuff with one hit kind of scares you. Yeah, that stuff looks really difficult. I couldn't imagine trying to do that hitless. Okay, that Geo up there is just problematic. I'm not going to bother with that. Don't believe there's a grub down there. How many grubs am I on again? I think I'm on 3. I don't think the game actually tracks All of this UI is new. Well, I'm just now noticing that this has been changed in the latest update. It's a subtle difference, but it's noticeable for me because I've played this game that many times. Oh yeah, Silksong's healing is so good. I need to play Silksong more. I've 100%ed it once, but I would like to learn it as well as I know Hollow Knight. But I'm not quite at that point yet. Right, Gruzmother! First boss of the run. You're not on the bingo card, but you are required for one of the stats. Ow, shit. I would be really disappointed in myself if I died to Gruzmother. There we go. Attacking a sleeping mum, shameful. Nah, she had it coming. She locked me in. It's not my fault. Thank you, Blunter. I remember my first playthrough when I really struggled with this boss. Good times. Right, Sly, you're free. You need to go back to the village. Cool. And then I need to go and get the stag station next, because I need all of them if I'm going to the stag nest later. Then I do believe there's a grub down here. I love that feeling of going back to the start of the game you'll beat and just seeing how much better you got. Yeah, it's a great feeling. It really makes you feel like you've accomplished something. Like, that took me so many tries to do on my first playthrough. And I just did it while I was talking about something. I think even when I streamed it the first time, it took me a couple of goes to get that. Although I think a part of the reason for that is, since streaming it, Silksong came out, and I played that, and that game is considerably harder. So I think it's kind of trained me to be better at this game as well. It's why you have your opinions on old school game design that lives in game overs, but with lives and game overs, but you won't get into that. I mean, when you put it like that, yeah, I kind of get it, but also when it's like my first time through a game, I get frustrated when I've got to redo stuff that I've just beaten because I died to something later on. But then I love an optional challenge like Steel Soul, which is essentially that, but the whole game, so, you know, go figure. I guess I just like it when I choose to engage with it, rather than when it's forced on me. Right, I believe this is grub number 4. There's a shortcut up here I would like to open, just in case I need it later. Optional is fine, forced isn't. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel, I would say. Is there anything here? Grub 5. Okay, if you say so. I will assume you're keeping better count than I am. I guess I'll find out when I go to Grubfather. Because I think he gives you a reward for 5 grubs. Right, time for Stag Station number 1. Game over should have been banned by the Geneva Convention. Yes. Cool. No point in going back to Dirtmouth right now. I'll just go and do False Night while I'm here. I think I basically don't need to buy anything in Dirtmouth until I go for the Elegant Key. So I think I'll just keep pressing forward. These guys really are great training wheels for False Knight. Like, it's pretty much the exact same moveset. Right, Glowing Womb is up here, but I don't think I can get it yet. Yeah, I need Crystal Dash. I think basically until I get Dream Nail, I'm going to be following the regular path for the game. I haven't decided if I'm going to do the final boss yet, because technically it's not needed for the bingo, but it would be a nice way to finish the game. Those game design conventions stemmed from the arcade era, where it was to get you to, like, replay, yeah. I think there are valid opinions on both sides of this argument. I just know, I know which side I stand on. And me and Ben have always disagreed on this. Radiance or nothing. I don't know that I have time in today's slot to get to Radiance, unfortunately. Hollow Knight, though, is perfectly doable. It's just that to get to Radiance, you've got to do White Palace, you've got to do, like, all of the Dream stuff, which takes a while. Right. Time for the second tick on the bingo card. It's taken half an hour to get number 2, but I have made a lot of progress towards the others. Oh, God. And down he goes. Right, let's take that one off. That is the False Knight done. So, yeah, it makes sense to go and get Vengeful Spirit because I basically need it to move forward. I don't think that's skippable in any route, and I wouldn't want to skip it anyway. And I need it for Shade Soul, actually, as well. So, next, yeah, just kind of got to head into Green Path like you're supposed to. Start the Zote quest line, get some more grubs, get another map, get another stag station. Fight Hornet 1 while I'm there, just because I don't think I can really skip that, because the cloak is kind of essential. So again, early game, we're kind of just sticking to the regular route here. But that was a really good run of False Knight. That went really smoothly. Big baby kill confirmed. He's a big baby, but he's our big baby. Right, give me that. Very satisfying to use that spell. Ah, shit. This was the big learning point in your first playthrough of this game. Tried to conserve all your soul for healing and didn't realise how OP the spells were. Yeah, it took me a long time to get used to using them. And then I had to learn that lesson all over again in Silksong. Although I think the spells here are more useful than the spells there, although the tools there are really powerful. I think with Silksong, because it was a new game, I was kind of like relearning everything again. Yeah, tools took a lot of learning for me. But I like to think that I've gotten pretty good at it. Okay, one more baby, please. And Soul Catcher, nice. Very powerful charm, that one. Hey, Sam, welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Let's just add you to the giveaway. There we go. It's going very well, thank you. I have ticked off 2 things already, and I'm making good progress on some of the other tasks as well. Just beaten the False Knight, just got Vengeful Spirit, just about to head into Green Path. Right, let's go up to Grubfather, check how many grubs I've got. I think Vulcan may be right with 5. I think I may have miscounted when I said 4. Also, my gameplay today has been pretty damn good. Not to brag. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And yep, Vulcan, you were absolutely correct. That's 5. And that's, is that a mask shard? Yes. Cool, nice. So I only need to find 3 more of those. Okay, down to Green Path then. Oh, I can't wait to get to Green Path again. I love Green Path. It is such a magical moment. Yeah, Green Path is goated. I don't think it's my absolute favourite area in this game, but it is certainly number 2. Oh, Kingdom's Edge is, yeah, the Hornet Arena with all the wind blowing. Absolutely stunning. I mean, just all of this game is really pretty. Even Deep Nest, it's horrifying, but it is well done. And then Silksong came along and is somehow even prettier. Like, they took an already great art direction and then just made it so much more vibrant. And I think there is even a lore reason for why Silksong is more vibrant. And I will talk about that when I inevitably stream Silksong, but I think it's really cool. Hello, Hornet. Right, so, I could take the long path through Green Path. And actually, I do need the map, don't I? And I do still need 5 grubs. I was thinking I was going to do a skip and skip right to Hornet, just to kind of show off. But there's a lot of stuff I want to pick up as I'm going through Green Path. So it kind of just doesn't make sense to do the skip. Because, yeah, I need to go get the Hunter's Journal as well. Yeah. Unfortunately, as cool as it would be, there's no reason to do this skip. This isn't a speedrun. Oh, really misjudged that. I need the journal because one of my tasks is to fill out 25 entries on it. Which I'll probably only do that when I go for full house, but I would like to try and get the full house if I can. Although I'll probably cheat a little bit with that and kind of fill it out with as many bosses as I can. Because you only have to kill them once to get them added on. Oh, thank you, Sam, for the 25 watch streak. That's really appreciated. Right, let's get map number 2 of 9, I believe. And there is a grub here too, grub number 6. I think that gets me Grub Song as well, which will be very useful. That is a great charm. Can't share yours until next time. Are you on like an odd number or something, or not quite a multiple of 5? It would be nice if, like, obviously, maybe not for everyone because people would spam it, but for like mods and VIPs to let them share it anytime, regardless of what it is. You'll have to use the VOD to protect your streak unless you can tune in a bit of work. I do like that they let you do that, though. I'm glad that I only stream off work time. I mean, it's, yeah, because I have to work as well, unfortunately. Hold on, my monitor has just gone off. Oh, it's back. It keeps doing that recently. It's concerning me. Alright, let's grab the journal. How well am I doing? So I've got 1 fully filled out. 2, 3, 4. Does the shade count? Because it's kind of auto-filled in. I guess so. So still quite a ways to go with that then. But I'm not going to go out of my way to grind for that until I go for the full house. Right, grub number, I think that's 7. Such is the life of a streamer with a day job. We do evening streams by necessity. Yep. That's the one. Is the hunter related to Varnaboris? What makes the connection there? I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that one, Sam. I assume it's a joke of some kind, but I am not getting it. Oh, the eyes, right. No, it's clearly a Reggie. Ooh, lore. Alright, give me that. Yeah, it does have the same eye setup, doesn't it? Yeah. How did I make the eyes? Oh, Sam. How did he make the eyes? Right, yeah. Yeah, that is... How did you do that? Is that an emote of some kind? Oh, it's... Wait, you can type in Braille? I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Actually, no. Hold on. How does that make sense? Because, like, the point of Braille is that it's tactile, so that you can feel it, and you read it with your fingers. But phone screens aren't tactile. So, like, how would you know what you're typing? That seems a bit strange that you can do that. I mean, it's neat, but weird. It's so blind people can read their screens. But that's not how Braille works. What? I don't understand. Getting on the tube, so losing connection. Catch you in a few hours. Enjoy the tube journey. Hopefully it is not too painful. I'm sure there's some purpose for it. I suppose it could be useful as a teaching tool for non-blind people to learn Braille, so that they can then communicate in written form with blind people. Are we really questioning why Braille exists when Wingdings exists? Fair point. All these tolls draining me of my money. My hard-earned money. Come here, you little bugger. Oh, car keys. I nearly forgot to write your name down for the giveaway. There we go. Someone best message Rin and let her know about the giveaway, because she moaned for ages the last time that she didn't win one. And if she doesn't get to enter, she's going to be really annoyed at me, even though it's her fault. You know what? I'll message her. I mean, she'll still moan if she doesn't win, but still. Why do all of the enemies carry cash on them? The infected city folk, you understand, but what use does an Aspid have for it? I guess it's just like game design, really. But it's funny you should say that, because Silksong actually kind of listens to what you say. So only specific enemies in Silksong actually drop money. Good. Yeah, they fixed a crucial issue for you. Oh, did I really only get one lifeblood out of that? That's a shame. Oh, no, hold on, there he is. Right. Oh, I hate fighting these guys. Not so bad when you have full soul, though. Maybe all bugs enjoy capitalism. Maybe that was their downfall. I could see it. Yeah, I could see it being part of the reason. That's the real reason the Radiants decided to kill them all. She was like, fuck capitalism. Still can't get over their heads. Yeah, they do look a little bit phallic, don't they? Right, one of my tasks is to defeat Zote, so I do need to kill this guy. That was really easy. I was expecting it to take a little bit longer than that. Right, get up. You worthless piece of junk. Yeah, ungrateful prick. I love Zote. He is one of the most entertaining characters in this game. Okay, that's just law. I do think there's a grub down here. Yes, I think this is grub number 8. You're helping your dad set up the new PC, and Microsoft's capture is so obviously for training AI. Ugh. That's really annoying. It's just touching everything these days, isn't it? AI. Hey, buddy. You gonna come out to play? Oh! Right, before I fight Hornet, I'm gonna go open up the stag station, because I need to, and because there's a bench there. Although I really shouldn't need this bench. I should know what I'm doing against Hornet. Right, and I also need a drink refill while I'm here. Cool. Hey, Rinley, welcome to the stream. I see my summons worked. Lets me add you to the giveaway list. Thank you very much. How are you doing today, Rinley? I'm very proud of my 200 follows. You just woke up. Well, good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. Hello, Hornet. How is Silksong? I don't have to ask you where it is anymore. For a really easy early game boss, Hornet is a lot of fun. I didn't even notice that you did that. I thought that was just Hornet. The disappointing thing, though, is I don't think she says any of these voice lines in Silksong. She has new ones, but I don't think she says these ones. Alright, let's get the cloak, and then let's tick off that I've beaten Hornet 1. It's that one, yeah. Literally unplayable, I know, right? Okay, so, again, I don't think there's too much I can do to deviate from the main path right now. But if I head to Fungal Wastes, I can get Mark of Pride, and I can get Dashmaster. And then I can get into the City of Tears, and that will really kind of open up the game. May as well cancel the whole series at this point. No, at least let the DLC come out. Yippee! Oh, hello, Vixen A. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a quick shout out. What were you streaming? How was your stream? How do I spell this?
I'm really feeling it.
And thank you for the follow as well. How do I say that? Ligid Pro. I got your name right, but I've mistyped my command. There we go. Hollow Knight. Oh, you were also doing Hollow Knight. Nice.
Really
Thank you for the follow, Lettuce. Was this your first playthrough? Have you played it before? Just tell me everything. So I'm doing bingo, basically, in Hollow Knight because I got 200 followers recently, which I'm really, really proud of. This is a speed run, sort of. I'm trying to go fast so that I can get everything done in time. But basically, I have a bingo card full of different objectives, and I'm trying to... At the moment, I'm trying to get a line, although I don't have any... I don't have any done on the line I'm aiming for. Then I'm going to go for 4 corners, and then I'm going to go for full house. Was first playthrough? You're definitely really good at it. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I think we're all really good on our first playthrough. Let me just add everyone to the giveaway. Dan as well snuck in with a raid as well. Thank you. Hello, Dan. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow, Vixene. So we've got Vixene herself, or I'm sorry, I shouldn't assume that. Vixene themselves. Dan. Then we've got Ligid. Sorry, Rinley, your chances of winning have just gone down dramatically. Stella, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming across with a raid. But, yeah, so my name is Ben. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play quite a few different games. A lot of Zelda at the moment. But Hollow Knight is one of my favourite games of all time, so I will always come back to this game. Pikmin as well, Xenoblade, they're ones that I'm really big into. Monster Hunter, at some point I'll probably stream that. Lots of different stuff that I like. Imagine winning a game that makes you rage so much. I mean, one day I want you to stream it, Rinley, so that'd be fun. Oh, Monster Hunter is great. It's one of my favourite series. Did I play Silksong yet? Yes. I played it when it came out last year, and it was really hard. It beat my ass, but I loved it. It was a fantastic time. How far into Hollow Knight have you gotten, then? Had too many gauntlets. I got used to them. I learned to enjoy them. How was my reaction to Savage Beastfly? Yeah, that was frustrating, I will admit. That guy pissed me off a little bit. But I beat him in the end. Silksong would be great to win. You already have Hollow Knight. Fair enough. That's why I gave the option, because I know some people have one, but not the other. Yeah, I will definitely make you stream Hollow Knight at some point, Rinley. I do kind of want to, like, guide you through it like I did Joe with Metroid, but the logistics of that are a little bit difficult to figure out. Sped through bosses today, ended up taking... Oh, Watcher Knights! Oh, so you're pretty far in then. Watcher Knights are quite a tricky one as well, so congratulations on beating them. Spammed Architect's Crest. Oh, that crest is so good. Oh, shitting hell. For fuck's sake. Oh, I pride myself on not falling for them. I saw the shiny and I just got distracted. I also, if any raiders are interested in Tomodachi Life, obviously the new game came out recently. I have a YouTube channel I started recently as well. I've been doing Tomodachi videos. It's been good fun. It's been utter chaos. So yeah, basically I stream and play a whole bunch of different things. I definitely have more variety now than I did a little while ago. There was a certain point where it was just literally oops all Xenoblade. What's the most punishing game I've ever played? Ooh. That's a good question. Pikmin 2. Yeah, Pikmin 2, without a doubt. Oh my god, that game is fucking evil. It's not even hard in like a, yeah, well-designed difficulty kind of way. That game just hates your guts. And I do kind of love it for that, but I also hate it for that. Yeah, I feel like it's a choice that not...
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
It's like not the usual sort of choice you'd hear for that question. But because I've not really played like many like super difficult games. I mean, Hollow Knight is pretty hard, but I feel like I'm really good at it now. Silksong was pretty challenging. But I wouldn't call it punishing, like I enjoyed the challenge. But Pikmin 2 was... for you, it's Star Fox. Yeah, that game did not look fun to play. Your life is worse having played it. Did I ever finish Armored Core? No, I need to get back to that. I did really struggle with that, though. I found it quite difficult. Gotta get some din-dins real quick. BRB, that's fair enough. Yeah, if you need to do your usual, like, post-stream sorting yourself out, feel free to go and do that. Don't feel like you've got to stay in chat if you've got stuff you need to do. You know, I understand how it all works. We've all got shit to do. But yeah, once again, thank you for the raid. For you, it's Hollow Knight, and you never went back, which is why I want to guide you through it. Plus, I think it'd be funny if we stream that together. Can I get over there now? I'm not sure I can. Hungry and thirsty, but you'll be lurking. Nice. Do appreciate a good lurk here. Enjoy your dinner. I hope you have something nice. Yours is Dark Souls 2. I have never played a Souls game. I want to. I got Elden Ring earlier this year, and it's on my list for a potential first playthrough this year. But I'm also kind of scared of it. Expedition 33 is more painful, but it's so good. Yeah, you do appear to have been struggling at that quite a bit. I didn't really need Thorns of Agony, but it's a nice, easy charm to get that I do like using. You're a pro now, are you? Are you sure? You can take on Elden Ring now. Go on, then. Prove it. Do it. You're not that insane. I am. I do want to play it at some point. Yeah, Zelda 2, I have just kind of accepted that I will never be good at, and I've kind of gotten as far as I ever will. Tricky game, that one. I don't think I'm going to go do Massive Moss Charger right now. I think there is a grub that way. But I'd rather fight it when I can just kill it quicker. And there are more grubs I can get in other places. You want to be the guy? I want to be the guy stream when? No. Not a chance. Time to wake up and eat. BRB, you'll lurk. Fair enough, Rinley. Thank you for popping in. Good luck on the giveaway. Enjoy your breakfast. Right, let's just quickly cut through Fog Canyon. Gotta be careful of the exploding jellyfish. Oh shit! There was a chain reaction there. What about Sayabon Action? I have not heard of that game. I assume it's a notoriously difficult one. Oh, hello, Quirrell. Alright, let's get the stag station. Oh, no, it's the one below. Cool. Also known as Cat Mario, it's another one of those trolley games. Oh, yeah, no. I don't want to play that. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Oh, mass shard there. I think I need the wall jump for that. Right, let's go and get a map. Don't think I can do too much else down this way right now. Maybe there's a grub. I can't remember. There's some money. I really kind of want Gathering Swarm. I love Gathering Swarm. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything here right now. Just a waste of time. Okay, I do want to kill these guys for the journal entry. The closer I can get to 25 without grinding, the better. Oh, thank God for it getting stuck on that corner. Ugh. Cool, right. Hey look, it's the guys that ended my first Steel Soul attempt 6 years ago. Pretty much almost is 6 years to the day, actually. I think next week is the sixth anniversary. So yeah, it's just shy of a week off, off of 6 years exactly. Good times. A truly challenging stream would be Balan Wonderworld. No, I'm not playing that. Never. Never ever. That game physically makes me feel ill. Just something about the way it like rolls the world out just makes me feel motion sick. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't catch that then. Right. Mid-boss time. Can you stop throwing that gunk over the money, please? Thank you. Don't think there's any point in going to go see Leg Eater. He has nothing for me on this playthrough. Right, I think it was this enemy type, but I think it was this one specifically that killed me and ended that run. Got my revenge. Well, that's certainly one way to kill an enemy. Is this Elder Who's room? Yes, I don't really want to deal with him, and I can't even fight him right now anyway. He's kind of an annoying enemy. He's an annoying little bitch. Not hard, just irritating. Oh, hello, Cloth. Hello, Hornet. Goodbye, Hornet. Can't go that way yet. I heard it that time. Okay, this loops back round to the start, I believe. Yep. Let's open that. And I believe there's a grub this way as well, which I think is grub number 9. Yep, there we go. I'll obviously have to verify when I get back to Grubfather, but I'm pretty sure that's 9. Alright, Mantis time. These guys used to seem so fast, but now after Silksong, they are sluggishly slow. Ah, fucking little bastard. You weren't even on screen and you went for me. That's cheating. That's nasty and evil. Right, I want the bench. Static keeps yelling. She wants to go back outside, Joe. She had fun yesterday. Right, I think it's time to go and attempt Mantis Lords. I can beat them without a nail upgrade, I've done it before, and I would like to show off and do it again. And hopefully not die to you two in the process. Yeah, come down here. Thank you. Yeah, you stay there, and I'll try and hit you through the floor. How does that sound? Never mind, the floor is slightly too thick. It was a great idea, though. Let's open that. I love when I get hit by the enemy just standing up. Love when that happens. It's my favourite thing. Right, Mantis Claw, thank you. Not a bingo, what do I call them? Slot? Task? Tasks, I guess. Not a bingo task, but getting that will really, really open up the game now. So I've got a lot of freedom now to do what I want to go and do. And I think it makes sense to go and get Mark of Pride. And I can also get Dash Master while I'm here. Or I can eat shit on some spikes. That also works. Again. Oh my god, come on Bane, get it together. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh. That was nearly a disaster. Who would win in a fight, Donkey Kong or Hollow Knight Man? Hollow Knight Man, obviously. Got the same ad twice in a row. Oof. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Like, ads are annoying enough as is, but when you see the same one, it's like, dude, really? Probably DK because Hollow Knight is like this big. Yeah, but he also has all the Void stuff going on, you know, he's basically got godlike powers by the end of the game. Everyone's favourite sentence in power scaling. Yeah, he's basically God at the end. So he wins. Literally beat a guy with Void in his name. There's a difference between having Void in your name and what Void is in Hollow Knight. They're two entirely different things. Although there was a lot of Void last year in games, wasn't there? I always get lost in this room. There we go. Okay, here we go. No nail upgrades, Mantis Lords. Let's go. Although I've done Sisters of Battle Radiant, so this should be fine. Thank you, Sam. Should probably really save my spells for phase 2. How has the volume balance of the stream been, by the way, up until now? No one said it's been, like, too loud or anything, so I'm assuming we're all good. Ow, shit. That was kind of dumb. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I need a good healing window here soon, please, game. Thank you. Just what I wanted. Sounds profesh, sound balance is okay. Lovely, thank you. Okay, one of them's down. And there we go, lovely. So, now I've done that, all of the mantises are nice to me now, and I can go get Mark of Pride. Thank you, Sam. Right, let's tick that off the bingo card. So that is there. So I'm kind of on my way to a line there, and I've started the line I'm actually aiming for. So I'm thinking from here. None of the line that I'm actually aiming for is in City of Tears. But a lot of tasks for the full house will kind of require... Actually, no. Shade Soul is in City of Tears. So I will need to go and do Soul Master eventually, so I might as well go do it now. Get a nail upgrade on the way. Get grub number 10 as well. Yeah, okay. I'll go get Dash Master since I'm here, and then I think it makes sense to go to City of Tears. So I'm kind of still following the main path for the moment, but we will be diverting pretty soon. I suppose we kind of already did divert by doing Mark of Pride and getting Mantis Lords done. Because you're usually not meant to do them until later. I don't think I need to save Bretta for the Zope fight, but I'll probably do it anyway while I'm here, just in case, because I don't want to have to come back. That is Dash Master done, though, so that is one of the corners. That's nice. I love the noises these things make. Oh, they are so cute. And there we go, nice. Go on, Bretta. Go get to safety, please. That was a really stupid mistake. That was really dumb. Oh, poop. Okay, put me here anyway, that's good. Right, let's put that in. Oh, I love the City of Tears. This place is absolutely stunning. Oh, hold on, hold on. What do we got here? Just lore. Okay. I thought I'd get some money. Usually I like lore, but today is not a day for lore. Hello, Quirrell. Pretty moment. How long am I streaming for again? Either until 8 or until I clear the bingo card, basically. Whichever comes first.
Ranjo Stenja.
Yeah, let's go for the first upgrade. 2 more to go. Just trying to remember where all of the pale ore are now.
Garadel Akari.
Haha, get drowned. Can't swim. Couldn't be me. I think I do need to take the upper path here, though, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, poop. Should we go back to lurking? Just finish making food. Fair enough. Enjoy your food. Hopefully you got something pretty good. Put together some ham, egg, and bacon on a sourdough bread with burrata cheese. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds pretty tasty. A stomach-gurgling experience. Yeah, certainly would make my stomach gurgle. Yep, you only live once. Exactly. Do I need to sell some stuff to Lem?
Boris' son?
Yeah, fuck it while I'm here. Extra money's nice.
Velmi Ardred.
I don't really feel the need to hoard them as seals because I ain't gonna lose it, let's be honest. I know how to play this game.
Velmi Ardred. Kachael Liasoki.
Right, I am gonna quickly stop here though and take my first break a little bit early because I do kind of desperately need to go for a wee, but before I do, I just need to do something. There we go. I will try not to die, Blunter, thank you. Right, I will see you all in a moment.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Okay, right, I'm back. Let's go kick some Soulmaster bum, shall we? I believe he is actually a task on the bingo card as well. Not on the line I'm aiming for, but one I might as well tick off while I'm heading this way. Thank you, Blunter. Okay, these spear ones are really annoying. There we go. Hey, Vixen A, welcome back. You've returned with food. What food do you have? Hopefully something pretty tasty. Made so much progress. Yeah, I kind of know my way around, so I'm pretty fast these days. That is an interesting way to introduce yourself into chat for Soma. Just made some quick pasta, nothing fancy. Pasta's good though. I do like a nice simple pasta. It's just curious who that Fasama person is in chat. It's a relatively new account, so I assume it's just a trolling thing. Unless you'd like to prove otherwise. Ow. Okay, let's open the shortcuts. Yeah, can't go that way, thought so. And I believe this is grub number 10. I'll confirm it when I get back to Grubmaster, Grubfather. But I do believe that is a task completed. There's the Soul Sanctum, but I want to go get the bench first. And map number 4 as well. Oh, I could do with another charm knot so I can equip Mark of Pride. So curious to see how fast I'll get through what you just struggled with for hours. I mean, on my first playthrough, I struggled just the same. Like, when I compare the two playthroughs, I like amaze myself really with how fast I can do stuff now. And I'm sure once you replay the game, you'll feel the same way. Now, this particular part I am still going to struggle with because, fuck these enemies. With a passion. These guys are the goddamn worst. Oh. It's not so bad when there's one of them. Yeah, these dudes are the worst. I hate them so much. Right, let's get the shortcut opened. And then this is also where I want to come for Shade Soul, but I can't get that just yet. Oh, I don't really need that, do I? Oh my god. Yeah, would you stop running away up there, please? You're annoying enough as is. Right, Soul Warrior time. I find this guy easier than the regular enemies here, and he's supposed to be a boss. I think there's a shortcut down here. Oh, I'm one of those fuckers as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Okay, that was kind of a mess. Okay, can you, like, not hog the corner, please? Oh, I do think on my first playthrough, this run back when I died to Soul Master was just one of the worst parts of the game. It was so frustrating. Still got him, so not a mess at all. I mean, it could have been a little bit cleaner. There's always room to improve. God, that's a really tight corridor. Yeah, forgot we're going for speed here. Well, sort of for speed, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. That one went really poorly. Could you, like, just not exist, please? Thank you. Alright, I'll take the soul. Got a feeling I'm going to need it. Right. Time for Soul Master, then. Ooh, God, that was a little bit close. Oh, bloody hate the fake out. Fake out? No, Joe. Not everything is about Incineroar. Okay, got him. That's phase one. I love that death animation. Too stunned to speak. Nice. Got him for real this time. Right, I do believe that that is a task on the card. Yes. There we go. So, yeah, if I head back up to the crossroads now, I can check the grubs, but I'm pretty sure that's done. And then I think it makes sense to go to Crystal Peak, because 3 of the tasks I'm working towards for my line rely on Crystal Peak, so might as well get that done. You see now what actual skill looks like. It took a lot of practice, let me tell you. I could not tell you how many times I've played through this game now. But yeah, this boss on my first playthrough, or took a few hours at least, was a bit of a nightmare. I do hear a grub. One of the faster ones. I mean, to be fair, he is pretty... I think he's quite overwhelming because the run back is daunting. But he's, which is where I struggle the most. I died a few times on the way back to him. But his moveset is quite fair, I would say. Where am I going again? Ah, here we go. There's the grub. There is a lot of dead bodies in this place. Hello, Zote. Looking forward to fighting you later. Right, I believe... Oh, nice. I love when the environment helps me kill an enemy. I believe there's a key in this room, and I do need that for Dung Defender. Okay, apparently it's not in that one. Oh shit, I thought he was dead. Miscounted the hits there. Okay, there's the key. Lovely. Right, I'll get the stag station, but I'm not going to take it. I'm going to go back up to the crossroads the manual way. I always love this moment in a Metroidvania. we have gone on a big loop, you've got some upgrades, and you come right back full circle to the beginning of the game. And now you can do a lot of extra stuff you couldn't do before. Always a cool feeling. I think there's a mask. It's either a mask shard or a vessel fragment this way. Either way, I do need both. So, it is a vessel. Okay, that is fine. Only need to find 2 more of those then. Yeah, it is nice to go back and be stronger. It makes you feel like you've progressed as well. Makes you feel like you're getting better at the game. Which, of course, you are. But you've also got the upgrades helping you as well. Right, so now I'm in the crossroads. There's a fair bit that I can do. I don't have the quill, so you can't see where I've been, but... there was a mass shard I can get. I can go turn in my 10 grubs. I think I can fight Brooding Morlek as well. I think that gives me a mass shard. So then I'd only need 1 more. And I have a lot of Geo, so I can maybe just buy the final one. Upgrades doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Ah, that's what they're for, though. No shame in that. Hey, you made it to Watcher Knights, though. You beat Watcher Knights. It takes a lot of skill to do that. Don't sell yourself too short. Right, should be able to get this now. You're just stubborn. Hey, stubborn is a kind of skill, I would say, so it counts. And stubbornness alone can't get you through. There must be some skill there. Right. I shouldn't die to Morlek, but just in case, I'm going to go get this bench. Thank you, I'll take the money. Lovely. Will I collect more fragments, or am I doing the whole run on 5 lives? So, one of my bingo tasks is to complete 1 mass, so I will at least get to 6. I probably won't go out of my way for more than that, but if I just come across them, I'm not going to not collect them. Ah, poo. Oh my god. Nice, got him. Considering how hard I used to find this guy, I'm very happy with that. Sweet. Yeah, only one more of those to go. I might as well just buy the one from Sly. Mainly just because off the top of my head, I can't remember where another one is, even though I know there are a lot of them. Right, so, if I do indeed have 10 grubs, I should get Grub Song here. There we go. Oh, I have more than 10. Lovely. Okay. That's creepy. What's creepy about him? He's cute. The grubs are cute. Considering the things you've called cute, Joe, you have no right to judge. Alright, 10 grubs. There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna... Oh, I should have gone to Salubra and gotten a charm notch. I'm close to Dirtmouth now. I'll just take the Stag Station. And then I think I'll head to Crystal Peak. By the lantern while I'm up in Dirtmouth. Static is yelling still. Poor girl just wants to go outside. She desires the freedom, Joe. Hello, Tiso. Papanada. You know what? I'm going to challenge myself to see if I can go without the quill and the compass. See how far I can get like that. Oh, I can't take the stag because I've not come back to Dirtmouth yet. Shit. I'm going to have to manually go back down. Yeah, I'll take the Mass Shard. There we go. That is another task completed. Nearly a full line, but that line is probably the trickiest one to complete. Then, need the lantern. I'll get Swarm just so I can maybe get another notch from Salubra. And then the Vessel Fragment's quite expensive, so I'm going to hold off on anything more for now. Then I'll pop down to Salubra, get a Charm Notch, sort my Charm loadout out, and then head to Crystal Peak.
Maribo usso.
Okay, I will take the notch. Thank you. And then 3 more. Okay, hold on. One. 2. 3. I'll take another notch then, please. Yep, feeling pretty good about that. Then, Grub Song, Mark of Pride. Pretty basic setup, but that'll do just nicely. Alright, let's head back up to Crystal Peak then. Yeah. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Don't want to fight him again. This way. This is the way I wanted to go. Let's just ignore Myla and pretend that she's okay. Because my heart cannot take it. Did you not see her eyes? She's not feeling so good. You never visit her if, oh, I wish I could live like that, not knowing what happens. It's so sad. Oh, money, 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 money. I actually need money now. I spent it all. Now you're not living like that either. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have kept the dream alive. Bollocks. Now you have to go see next time you play. Oh, you won't like what you see. Gotta try and remember the way through this area because it's a little bit of a maze and there's a few things I want to grab and not forget. Mainly the shopkeeper's key. because I need that for Shade Soul. No, do not want to go this way. Grub, sorry. I don't need to save you anymore. I need to save time. Plus, you don't really give any more good rewards that I can get quickly. The best rewards are after a lot of grubs. Okay, yeah, can't make that yet. Can't quite remember how you get the shopkeeper's key. I'm really hoping I don't need double jump for it, because that would be fairly inconvenient. Yeah, I really hope it's not that. Right, this is map number 5, I believe. So, I do believe that, yes, is another task complete. Okay, making some good progress. Right, I think I'll be able to get to that shopkeeper's key with the crystal dash. So if I just keep pressing on, I'll get there. Right, let's get the bench. Down you go, mister. Won't be seeing you again. Oh, these fuckers. These guys are the goddamn worst. Oh god, didn't see you there. hate this room. There we go. I'm not going for the chest. I'm not going to fuck around. Wait. Have I gone in one big circle? Have I gone the wrong way? Yes, this is not the right way. This is not the way to the Crystal Heart. Crap! Well, I've got to go back up, so might as well go this way. Okay, I think it's that way, so I think I've got to go up. Fair enough, Vixen A. Well, once again, thank you for the raid. Have a good sleep, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you again. And hopefully you, when you get back to this game, you continue having a great time and making some good progress. There's the shopkeeper's key. Okay, I thought that was elsewhere. I do need that, though, so that's good. Thank you, Vixen A. And yeah, thank you for the good luck. I will definitely need it. I love that you can launch projectiles back at enemies. It is so satisfying. I see something that I want. Oh shit, 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 shit. Thank you. Right. Oh. God, my voice cut out there. Crystal Heart time. And then I might as well head down to the resting ground and get the Dream Nail. Just because I'm this way anyway, and I am going to need that. Okay, kind of nailed that. Not to toot my own horn. am gonna just double check if there's anything in this area I actually want to get before I leave. Not particularly that I can see. Got the shopkeeper's key. There is a mass shard, but I can't get that right now, and it doesn't really matter. There is a spirit tree here, but there are easier ones to get. And I don't even have the dream now yet. I could get Descending Dark on the way out, though, just because it's nice to have. Not that I need it for a task. Sometimes I just do something and I'm like, Ben, why are you so stupid? Why are you the way that you are? Oh, I fucking hate these guys. Oh, crap. Thank God for Grub Song. Real lifesaver, honestly. Okay, I'm going to attempt it. And it would be nice to have. It is a really powerful spell. Yeah, come on, come down, fucker. There we go, die. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit out. Okay, that kind of cost me soul in the long run. Yeah, here we go. I've made it. I can't remember what's on the other path, but to be honest, I could not care. It's a grub. Yep, no, I'm not doing it. The grub is fine. No time for that. Give me my Descending Dark. Can't believe I nearly fell back down and had to do it all over again. Would have been a nightmare. Would have been an actual nightmare. Hello, Mr. Seer, or Mrs. Seer. I can't remember which of the two you are. Apparently your message didn't send, so you'll say it again. Going to be lurking for a bit, possibly with spotty connection. Fair enough. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your afternoon activities. Right, let's go get some essence then. I do believe one of the tasks is to get spirit trees, so I'll grab this one while I'm here. Otherwise, I probably won't really bother with essence that much. Cannot be bothered to do radiance today. Let's get another stag station. And then I could do with a drink refill. You know, I'd really love to be able to get to the point where I could do Silk Song in one sitting like this. That'd be fun. Right, I'm thinking I'm going to head back to Dirtmouth and then kind of work out where I'm going from there. Because I've reached the point where I think there's a few different directions I could go in. And I do need to buy the Elegant Key, now I have the Shopkeeper's Key. Right, so, Elegant Key for 800, yes please. So, Joni's Blessing is in Howling Cliffs, which I can get to quite easily. There is a nail skill I can learn there, but I can't remember if it's Cyclone Slash or the other one. But I might as well learn it while I'm there because it's free. Then I think it makes sense to go down to City of Tears, get Shade Soul, beat Dung Defender, and then I can go to Monomon, and I can get that line done. That seems like the best course of action to me. Actually, rather than going through Green Path, I can probably get to Howling Cliffs this way. Yeah, I'm almost certain I can make it this way now. Yeah, because there's a hidden little tunnel here. And you can climb up. And there's a spirit tree here as well I can do. Cool, just ticking off lots of things at once.
Sto cucando.
Oh, that was Cyclone Slash. Nice. Okay. Right, well, I can tick that off then. That's that one. Making real good progress here, actually. Now that I'm out of the early game, I can kind of just focus the tasks directly. Rather than just trying to do what I can while I make progress. Saves me a trip to Kingdom's Edge. Right, so Joni is on a side room here somewhere. Oh, I hear Cornifer as well. Might as well get a map while I'm here. Not that I need them all for this challenge, but still, I like to have them. This might be Joni's room here, actually. Oh, no, that is where I came from. Oh my god. Oh god, that guy just killed himself. Sucks to be him. You're gonna do it as well, aren't you? Yep. God, this area is gorgeous. And there we go, that is Joni's Blessing. So let's tick that one off. Okay, on my way to completing this line. Right, so there's a spirit tree to do here as well. And then if I just drop down into Greenpath from here, I'm pretty close to the Stag Station. Then I can go to City of Tears. Okay, that's Grim Troop. Don't want to go that way. Not interested in doing Grim Troop today. Oh, bollocks. God, there are a lot of orbs for this one. And that's it, nice. Alright, back into Green Path, over to the Stag Station then. You know what, I might not even get the other nail arts. Being able to do Cyclone Slash without having to, like, aim with a direction is actually going to be really nice.
Tiema Balama.
So, just want to go down, actually. Yes, there is another spirit tree here, number 3. Maybe I do want to do the Warrior Dreams, actually, because, I think I need Pale Ore for one of the tasks, and I do think that, actually, no, hold on, no, I know where I can get 3. I don't need to bother with those. There we go, nice. Oh, Fluke Mom's on my list while I'm down in the waterways. Although I think I'd rather wait until I've got the nail upgrades. She's a real pain if you can't kill her flukes really fast. And there's a spell that I'd like for her that I don't have yet. Hold on, have I gone past... I've gone past Soul Sanctum. need Soul Sanctum because I need the Shade Soul. Which I don't think I've ever gotten this early on a playthrough. It's a good spell, but I never really come out of my way for it. I did sleep on that bench, didn't I? Let me just go do that again, just in case. Just in case I die. It is just a Soul Warrior, but it does have summons, so it could be somewhat tricky. Got him. Nice. Only got hit once. Okay. What did I say? Shouldn't be too tricky. They had that poor snail strapped up like that. Poor little guy. That is another thing ticked off my bingo card, though. So there we go. Just got to go do Dung Defender and then Monomon, which does unfortunately mean Umu. But then, that'll be a whole line, which is quite exciting. Right, down we go then, to the waterways. Right, just need to remember my way through this shithole. God, the noises in this place are just certainly something, aren't they? Ugh. Thankfully, I don't need to spend too much time down here. Yeah, this is the way. Here we go. It's time for some good noises. It's time for a contender for my favorite boss in this game. It's time for the Dung Defender. Get out of here, you. Oh, I hate these shitballs so much. Okay, here we go, phase 2. And we got him, nice. Right, let's tick that one off the cards. Then go get Isma's Tear. And then go get Monomon the Teacher. And that is a line. Oh, hold on, I've not ticked off. Oh, I ticked off 9 maps instead of 5 maps. There we go. I mean, I've missed a few maps, but I'll just go back to the shop and get them, I think. I have plenty of money. Okay, I don't think this is the way I wanted to go. Did I get Defender's Crest? Yes. Good, because I need that for something later. Okay, yeah, I think this is the way. Okay, I can 2-hit those. That's not too bad. Still not quite good enough for Fluke Mom, though. Suppose I could always bypass needing upgrades by getting Unbreakable Strength, or Fragile Strength, I suppose. But I don't really want to do Fluke Mom right now. I'll save that for later. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, God. That's not a way to go. Oh, I'm feeling that Shade Soul. Nice and powerful. Alright, there we go. This is Mustia, so I can reach Monomon now. I mean, I technically didn't need this, but the skip is kind of annoying. And I'm kind of out of practice with it, so I wouldn't even want to attempt it today. Right, let's get back up to City of Tears then. Just got to remember how to actually get to where I'm going. Because there is a shortcut back up there. But I can't remember where it is. Okay, this is it. Oh, don't mind me. Just coming through. Alright, let's go and open up the city, and then let's head for the Stag Station. Sweet. Oh, I could go after the Golden Husk as well while I'm here. Get myself a buttload of money. Just gotta remember where he is. I know he's in this room somewhere. don't think he's in here. No. I think he's in this one. Yep, here we go. Here he is. I love this big glowy idiot. I love that it gives you 420 geom as well. It's stupid, but it's funny. Right, I guess the best place to come at Monomon from will probably be... I guess Dirtmouth. Because the Queen Station side doesn't really allow you in. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. That is Morlek. Right, down into Fog Canyon then. Is there anything good in here that I can pick up while I'm on my way? Oh, there is a charm notch, but that's kind of annoying to get to. And I still need to do a 4th spirit tree, but I know where one of those is that's easy to do. Oh, hold on, no, spell, yes. Howling Wraiths, yes. I probably want to get that before I do Umu. Hello, Quirrell.
Alright,
Let's grab the bench. And then, let me just get my bearings. This way. That was a good catch. Okay, I think that's all of them. And nice. Good spell, this one. Should come in nice and handy against Doomu. So I can't say I'm particularly looking forward to fighting Umu. It's, of all the bosses in this game, it is certainly one of them. It exists, that's about all I can say for it. You can tell I've done this area so many times because I just know a safe path through it now. Alright, here we go. Right. The key is to not stop moving once it starts this attack. See, I stopped and I got hit. Hello, Quirrell. If you could hurry it up, please. Okay, didn't quite get him. Very surprised that missed me. Come on, you gotta be dead by now, surely. There we go. Ugh, annoying boss, but not too hard. Go on, Quirrell, do your thing. Right, it's time for the first Dreamer. Technically the only one required for the bingo challenge. Although, if I do what I said I was going to do and go for Hollow Knight, I will need to do all 3 of them. Alright, let's tick that off the card then. I do believe that is a whole line complete. Now, the only reason I was saying I was going to do all the rewards at the end is because my laptop no like when I stream, have a game running through the Elgato, and have Chrome open. So that's going to have to wait, but that is one of the gift subs that has been earned. So one of you guys are going to be very lucky and get a nice free sub. So, it's Corners next. Spirit Trees, I know where one of those is. But in order to do Zote, I'm going to have to do several other tasks anyway. So I think I'm going to... I'm basically in Fungal Wastes anyway. So I think I'm going to go down into Deep Nest, get the Trampas, rescue Zote while I'm there, beat Nosk and get a Pale Ore to upgrade my nail, and then kind of see what I'm doing after that. But I think this is a good opportunity to take another quick break, so I will see you all in a moment. Okay, right. I am back. I've made myself a coffee, so it should be a nice pick-me-up for the second half of the stream. And yeah, so as I was saying, I think going into Deep Nest is the way to go now. It's kind of funny. I thought doing bingo would kind of change up the way I play the game, but I'm kind of going through this like I normally would do. I'm curious how I'm doing on the 25 journal entries. I'm just going to do a quick tally on that. So, 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I'm about halfway. Just over halfway. So that's pretty good. We'll have to see what the other bosses I end up beating bring me to. That's not the way out. I might try and get that mass shard that's in the Queen's Station. Just because it's there and I'm there. Extra health will always come in handy. Let me just go to the bench first. Excellent. Cool. Okay, Deep Nest will be an interesting one. Because I'm not very good at navigating it. I mean, is anyone? It's kind of the whole point of it, right? I'll go via the Mantis Lord's entrance, just so I can get Cornifer. And not have to try and figure my way out of the trap. Didn't have Spore Shroom, did I, as a thing to get? No, I think I did on one of the old ones, but I think I shuffled away from that card. Actually, might be quicker going this way. Ooh, and here, Spirit Tree number 4. Sweet. Okay. So that is 3 of the 4 corners. Literally just Zote to go. Okay. This seems to be going by pretty fast. There's only one option. It's time to kill Zote. Yup, I concur with you there. Unfortunately, we need to rescue Zote in order to kill him. It's kind of a paradox. Right, into Deepness then. Alright, let me just double check what I need to do in here. So I need the Trampas. I need Nosk for upgrading my nail. Is there a vessel? I feel like the vessels are what I'm going to be getting caught by. No, I don't think there is a vessel down there. There's a mass shard. I really don't remember where any of the vessels are, which is absolutely lovely. I do only need 2 more, and I can buy one. Hello, Cornifer. I know you're scared, but I could do with a map, please. Also, you came in while I was on break, and I forgot to say hello when I got back. Hello, Mr. Frizzleby. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. And yeah, I try my best to make this game look easy. I don't always succeed. Oh, I hate these things. Ah, you little bastard. Oh my god. Don't you just love this place? Oh, it's my favourite part of the game. I left the bingo card on. Oh, hello. I didn't realise I was this deep in already. Hello, Nosk. I think Nosk there is a pretty good indicator of where to go. Never mind. Ah, here we go. Right, I'm going to sit on the forbidden bench and trap myself down here. Right, I need to go to Distant Village for the stag anyway, so I'm thinking I might as well go and do Hera the Beast while I'm here. Because why not? Right, there's Nosk. I think that's Nosk anyway. Yep, here we go. Let's get some pale ore. Hello there, me. I know you're full of shit. You're a creepy spider thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's figured out the spot. I'm gonna have to fight him properly. Oh my god, he really has figured it out. Shit. No, I'm not gonna die to Nosk, come on. I'm gonna fucking die to Nosk. Okay, that was very close. Got him. Nice. Switch 2 edition changes. Various minor graphical and performance improvements to bring the game in line with other versions. Taught Nosk about the spot. Yeah, it does seem that way. I wonder if they did actually change that, because it was quite a well-known exploit. And I've never seen him just get me in that spot like that before. Okay, Trampas and Zotes then. Ugh, this place is so icky. Although after Bile Water in Silksong, it kind of feels relaxing. Now that place, good God. Who pissed Team Cherry off? The thing is, we know from development timelines that we have that it was added fairly late into development. So it was added after they saw the fan base being the way that they are. So there's a good chance someone actually did piss Team Cherry off when they made Bile Water. Right, there's Zote. Just gotta remember how to get to him. Okay, I think I've got to come from the other side. Oh my god. Yeah, I think down here leads me to Zote. Oh, isn't this place lovely? Right, be free. Now go to the Colosseum so I can beat your ass. Hello, Cloth. You're not having a good time, are you? No, neither am I. Neither's anyone in this hellhole.
Missini, Daddy.
Okay, this part of the game sucks. This room in particular is horrendous. I hate these fucking things. They are obnoxious. Ow, you fucker. Oh my god, fuck off. Right, there we go. There is another item ticked off the card, another task done. That is the tram pass. Okay, nice. One step closer to full house. And Zote is on his way to the Colosseum, so I guess if I just head across to the distant village, free Hera. And then I'm also one step closer to the Stag Nest. Okay, there's Galleon. Don't really want to go deal with him. Don't mind me, just getting my ass kicked. Having a grand old time. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, these guys I'm going to have a hard time killing, so I think getting past them is just all I can really hope for. god. Oh, it's a good job I don't have arachnophobia, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's a stalker about there. But I think I can go right past him. Yes. And I can go straight into some spikes. Lovely, just what I wanted. I think there is a path up to Queen's Garden somewhere around here. And I do need to get there for the stag station at some point. But I think I'd have a better time there with the double jump. Which I currently don't have. Come on, Ben, get it together. That's twice now you've fallen for the same trap. Oh my god. Right, let's go get Hera. You know what? When I stream this game properly, I deliberately fell for the trap bench to show it off. I'm going to try and show off that you don't need to fall for it. If I can figure out how to get up there. I thought it was in this corner. But I can't seem to get up. Okay, you know what? I'll just do it normally. I do not remember the way through here. Really hoping it's not through you. Ugh. That was close. That was a little too close. Oh, hello. You can be free. Why not? I can go over you, thankfully. Can't go over you, though. Wish I could. Oh my god. Right, here's Hera. Dreamer number 2. Right, let's get the hell out of here then. It was this corner! Ah, because you can skip it, I know you can. I guess I was just too dumb to figure it out. Right, let's get this unlocked. Although I'm not going to take it because I need to get to Ancient Basin next. And it'll be easier to get there via the tram. Oh my god, hello. Have you ever heard of personal space? Oh, I don't think I can get back that way. There we go. Oh, oh god! Big one's coming as well. Oh, God. God, there's so many of them. At least I'm done here, though. I never have to come back on this playthrough. I only have to come back if I decide to play the game again, which, let's be honest, will probably happen. Okay, cool. Right, over to Ancient Basin then. So I think what I'm going to do is, let's take a look at the card. Zote is obviously the objective right now. But for the Colosseum, I'd like some nail upgrades. And I can get one right now. So, there's another pale ore here I can grab quickly. So I'm going to go get that. Then I'm going to head up to the City of Tears, get a nail upgrade, get the second one. Come back here, fight Broken Vessel, get Monarch Wings. Just because that'll be helpful in Kingdom's Edge. Plus, I do have a challenge to beat Lost Kin. And I don't think I'm going to be stronger than at this point, unless I go for Fragile Strength. So I might try and get that ticked off now, while I'm here. Oh, Jesus, I need to recuperate. Hello, Cloth.
Bakusa!
Right, there's the pale ore. And then since I'm going to the Colosseum for Zote anyway, I can do Trial 2 and get the one there as well. And then that'll get me my 3 upgrades that I need. Hey, artist! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This game is full of bugs. Why does anyone bother to play it? I know, right? I know. Disgraceful that they would release a game this full of bugs. How you doing today? Okay, I need to... Actually, I don't really need to go down there. So I might as well just ignore that. Ran 23 miles yesterday, so you're just resting. Bloody hell, that is... that is a very long run. You must be absolutely worn out. That is very impressive, though. Would it hurt for the protagonist to have a personality? The knight is absolutely mute and could be confused for being a totally hollow individual. I know. It's like they were too lazy to write a personality. Speaking of characters, all of them in this game are utterly spineless and could afford to show off some more backbone.
I have no cooking.
Right, how many maps am I on now? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if I count Dirtmouth, but I had that from the start. So one more, and I've ticked off that objective as well. Oh shit, I can't get up there until I've beaten Broken Vessel, can I? Okay, well, I guess I'll just go and do that then. Whatever you do, be careful not to hoard so much Geo. Pokemon trainers and or Team Rocket goons might think I'm a Geo dude. I like hoarding Geo though. I like the feeling that I could lose it at any moment. Makes me feel alive. Team Rocket can try and do what they want. They ain't got nothing on me. That is the wrong way. You know what? While I'm going this way, screw getting an upgrade. I'm going for Lost Kin now. Investing in a new buggy, or maybe a Volkswagen Beetle. That's a good one. My mum actually did have a Volkswagen Beetle. She doesn't anymore, she sold it, but it was a nice little convertible one. Pretty cool. I fall for that every time. Every bloody time. Hey, Blunter, welcome back. I don't know when you passed out again. That's probably because you got up at 4 AM in the morning. How are you doing? Maybe I prefer a mount to ride. A horsefly might work best, but a dragonfly might offer more versatility. Keep these jokes coming. These are great. Ow. That's fine. What was down here again? Oh, a simple key. Okay, I don't know if I'll need that, but it's good to have. This one's kind of awkward because I can't really see where the projectiles are going. But yeah, you've missed quite a bit, Blunter. So this is how the bingo card is looking. It's looking pretty full. I've got a complete line, so at least one gift sub will be being given away. I'm on my way to Four Corners. And then honestly, it probably won't be much more to Full House, because I'm pretty close. Dislike the Broken Vessel fight, but the Hornet fights are worse. All Hornet does is constantly try to thread the needle against you. Yeah, that she does. And that's basically all Silksong is as well, just threading needles. It's really boring. I'm not really into knitting. Hello, Ben. Welcome back. You've come back to a cavalcade of puns. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. I suppose you probably also want to see the progress that you've missed. So, I've completed a line. I'm pretty much on my way to Four Corners. And then there's really not much left to do for a full house. So, things are looking pretty good. It's too bad that Dervmouth doesn't have a roach motel for me to rest at. Could have been run by bed bugs. Why aren't there bed bugs? That's actually a really good point. Right, hello, Broken Vessel. You've been listening into most of it. Had better signal where you was than you thought. Oh, nice. Hopefully you had a good time with whatever you were up to. I swear that move has tracking on it. I've gotten much better at reading that kind of move recently. I used to be really bad at it. Both here and with the more lurks on the way. Did I know that Deep Nest is the most technologically advanced part of Hallownest? Residents there enjoy access to an expansive local area network. It's all too easy for visitors to connect to its web-based platforms. Oh, I'm enjoying these. These are really good. Right, give me those monarch wings. Right, let's go get Zote then. Let's get the nail upgrades first with the Colosseum though. Or the one I can get at the moment. Oh, no, actually, no. Lost Kin first, while I'm here. On my first playthrough, I jumped into Lost Kin right away here, despite the fact I was very unprepared for it, and I absolutely got my butt handed to me, and after about 2 hours, I eventually beat him. If you go back and visit Hallownest Crown, watch out for visitors from the moon. You do not want to antagonize them. They can fight like lunatics. Lunatics, because the moon as well? It's like a double pun there. Alright, come on then, Lost Kin. You're going to be a lot harder. Oh, dear, that's not a good message to get midstream. Okay, we're plugged in, we're fine. Did you know that the Hive doesn't take too kindly to visitors? They're very belligerent to outsiders. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, this may be my first death. Oh my god, I fucking hate the jump. I think the jump screws me more than his actual attacks do. Got him. Okay, that was actually really easy. That wasn't too bad at all. So you were on a bit of an adventure. It was basically on this walk that people in your village do once a year to do a historical thing. The gate that was supposed to be open for you wasn't, so you had to climb it and go through a row of trees that isn't usually meant to be walked through. That sounds really, really fun. If you go to the City of Tears, make sure you wear a yellow jacket to protect against the rain. It took me a while to realise that yellow jackets were an actual species of bug. Because I saw Ant-Man, and the villain in that is called Yellow Jacket. And I'm like, why is he called Yellow Jacket? That's not an insect-based name. And then my friend was like, dude, that is an insect. And I was like, oh. Thank you, Blunter. With all the pale items and themes in this game, I'm surprised there's no bar in this game for you to get pale ale from. Oh, that would be nice, a nice bar. Although I'm not the biggest fan of pale ale myself. I'll drink it depending on like the specific kind it is, but I'm more of a cider drinker myself. Right, let's tick off Lost Kin, which is there. And then yeah, let's go to the City of Tears, get an ale upgrade, go to the Colosseum, beat Zote, get another one, and then we're pretty much on the final run then. There's not really too much left. Let's get rid of that. So let's pop Grub Song back on. I've not really experimented with my charms this time around. Just a very nice, reliable, basic build is doing pretty well for me. Hornet, as an agent of Hallownest and having inherited the Weaver's legacy, is a well-known spider. Oh, you have so many of these. This is great. A Sea of Green X's. Oh, yeah. That's just my incredible skill at this game. More puns for this game than Zote had precepts, and he did have a lot of them, didn't he? When I first streamed this game, I sat and I read out all 57 of them, and I damn near lost my voice doing it, but it was great. The kind of person that associates the abbreviation IPA with isopropyl alcohol rather than India Pale Ale. You remember that. I'm glad you do, because it was a lot of work. I'd be very sad if all of my work was forgotten like that. Right, I think when I go through Kingdom's Edge to get to Zote, I think I'm going to stop by Hornet 2 and fight her. I don't have to, but if I do want to beat the game on top of beating the bingo card, I need to fight Watcher Knights, and I'm not super confident with Watcher Knights without the Shade Cloak. That's where my original speedrun attempt at this game failed, so I'm going to attempt them without it, but I would like to get Hornet 2 done so I have a backup option. Did I know the sorcerers in this game really love soul music? Oh, hello, Lem. Oh. I was trying to talk to Lem, but okay.
Helma Delica.
I guess you don't get the Hornet cutscene if you come this way. Hey, Joe, welcome back. How was your little trip outside with Static? Mods, these puns are beginning to bug you. Can I put a stop to this? No. Also a great pun. Was okay, but she went crazy when back inside. Yeah, she would. Yeah, I think eventually, like we were saying yesterday, if you can get to the point where you can leave like your bedroom window open to get a breeze in, and trust that she'll stay in that little back garden, I think that'd be a good thing to aim for. Because it'd be good for her, because she can get some energy and you can get a breeze in the summer and not have to worry as much. Sounds like you nuts handle all the pun we're having. I think that one was a bit of a stretch.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Would be good for your amiibo too. Oh yeah. Okay, I think I need to visit Lem on the way back. Actually, I'll do that when I have the second Pale Ore. Because I might have some Colosseum winnings by then as well.
Gardel Akari.
I suppose I could just go to Kingdom's Edge straight from here. I don't really need to go back to the basin. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Whatever I do, watch out for the flying enemies wielding nails. They may float like butterflies, but they sting like wannabes. Ugh. Okay, just gotta remember where Cornifer is. I can hear him. I think he's in air. Here he is, nice. Your spirit animals. I thought you'd like those ones. We do love our explosions here, don't we, Blunter? It's very strange. Ah, goddamn. Oh shit, there's two of them. It's very strange that the Pale King couldn't find a way to worm his way out of the calamity he faced. Do you have, like, all of these written down, or are you coming up with these on the fly? Oh, fucking hell. Best enemy... sentences. Best enemy in the game, these guys. Bloody primal aspids. Although, compared to Silksong, they now feel pretty tame. They aren't written, just memorized, adjusted for various takes. The fact that you can remember all of these is pretty impressive. My own memory is... it fails me on many occasions. Let's just leave it at that. Right, that's Markov. Right, so I think for the soul vessel that I need to do, I can buy one, and then I think there's one in the City of Tears near the King's Station. So I'll probably see if I can aim for that one. Team Cherry deceived us about Silksong, don't believe me. They claimed that you would play as a ladybug. They lied. Although a ladybug protagonist would be cool. Ladybugs do look nice. Oh my god, no. No, not playing with those two. No, I guess I am playing with those two. I've got to go back. Oh, shit. Look at them. Fucking lurking over there. Oh my god. I hate primal aspids. With a burning passion. Right, here we go. Hornet 2 time. I will try not to blunter. I haven't died so far, but it wouldn't surprise me if this is the first fight where I die. This one's pretty tricky. The best parts of this game are the fungal wastes. It's full of such fun guys. You could have a party, they're that fun. Right, sipping my drink before I go in. Psych myself up, let's do this. Right, I want to rely on my spells here because I do have more upgraded than I usually would doing this fight. So they should make up the difference. Ow! Oh no, not the parry. Oh my god. Oh god, that was close. That was getting dicey at the end there. Thank you, Blunter. Right, let's go to the Colosseum then. Ads. I'm sorry about that. Well, you might get lucky today. You might win a gift sub and not have to deal with them anymore. Oh, my eye is itchy. Ugh. Lovely, it's raining corpses. My favourite kind of weather. Of course they hit me during that. Motherfuckers. Ugh, I hate these little shits. Oh, no, no. No, don't want to play with you today. Instead of respawning in the Colosseum of Fools, you should respawn at the bottom of Kingdom's Edge, since that's where the corpses are thrown out anyway. Lore-wise, yeah, that is technically true, but oh my god, could you imagine how annoying that would be gameplay-wise? Maybe they should add like a hard mode for the Colosseum that does that. Right, anyway. Let's beat Zote. What bugs are the explodey guys? They're called bellflies, so I guess they're a kind of fly. I don't know what sort of fly specifically they are. Right, here we go. Time for the four corners. Okay, he just completely deflected that. I'll try not to blunt it. Ow. Oh my god, you little sniper. Oh, great! Everyone's favourite bug. Can tap the attack button as you do your spin attack. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, thank you for telling me that. That is a really good bit of advice, actually. I would love to do extra attacks. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, that one killed himself. Okay. Would you like to have some spikes? There you go. Well, look who it is, everyone's favourite boss fight. Surprised that there are no mosquitoes in this game. The squits are kind of mosquitoes, though, aren't they? They kind of look like them a little bit. Missed opportunity to have some vampiric bloodsuckers. I mean, yeah, I suppose there are no, like, health suckers like that from a gameplay perspective. That'd be a pretty cool enemy, though. Completely whiffed that one. Right, I assume Gruz Mother's probably next. Or no, oh no, there's 2 of them. Okay. Forgot about that. Okay, I'm getting completely shat on here. Okay, one of them's down. There we go, 2 of them are down. And now it's time for the man of the hour, I believe. Here he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Zope the Mighty. And the bingo card didn't specify which Zope, so I'm counting this one, not Grey Prince. We've got to look up a strategy guide for Zope. Yup, he's just too difficult without it. Hold on, can I like juggle him? Oh, I should have dream nailed him. Oh. Oh, missed opportunity. Because he goes on about his father, doesn't he? Oh, a charm notch though, nice. Good show, thank you, Blunter. You know, I didn't even sit on the bench here, so if I died, I would have been really screwed. Let me go and do that real quick. But, yeah, there we go. That is the 4 corners done, so both gift subs are being given away today. And looking at it, we are pretty close to a full house. If I do Colosseum 2, I can get a Pale Ore and get the 3rd upgrade. I'm well on my way to Stag Nest. Just really need to go out of my way for the vessel. I think I might even have the map now, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I do. Okay, that one's ticked off. Where is Tiso? I don't think I spoke to him in the Crossroads or at Blue Lake, so he might still be there. Or he might have already died if I missed him. Okay, right. So that was 4 corners. So I do need a wee, and I don't think I'd be able to concentrate on Colosseum 2 while needing to pee. So I'm going to take a quick break, and then when I come back, we're going to go for the full house because I'm pretty close, and then I'm well ahead of where I want to be time-wise. So I'm going to go for beating the game as well. Definitely locking in on that. I still wasn't 100% sure if I was going to, but you know, it doesn't feel right if I don't. Anyway, I'll see you all in a moment.
tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
No, I thought not. Not a story the Jedi could tell you. It's a Sith legend.
Darth Plagueis is a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise, he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side, he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying.
He could actually save people from death.
The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
What happened to him?
He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He'd save others from death, but not himself.
Is it possible to learn this power?
Not from a Jedi.
Right, let's bring this full house home, shall we? So let's take a quick look at what there is still left to do.
Refrigerators.
So, Yeah, so I'll do this Colosseum 2. That'll get me the 3rd nail upgrade. Then, if I do Stag Nest, and then get the Vessel in City of Tears, I think that gets me those 2. Then Glowing Womb, I've been able to get for a while, so I just need to go to Crossroads. Then I probably just need to grind out the Hunter Journals and do Fluke Marm, and then that is pretty much it. So I might go and get Fragile Strength for Fluke Marm, which will also help for Watcher Knights. So I kind of have a bit of a roadmap, a game plan. I know what I'm doing.
Ubu, Barima! Ubu, Barima! Marita, Yubo. Apuro, Churim.
Okay, here we go. Okay, not going too badly so far. Gotta not jinx it. Great! Fucking Aspids. Oh, great, and now we're adding Grozzers to the mix. Alright, as long as I stay under a platform, I should be relatively safe. I like how I still get annoyed at them. No matter how many times I play this game, no matter how good at it I get, they are still annoying to deal with. They always will be. You're going off, mate. I think this is Blunter's favourite round. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I hate that thing. Oh my god. Okay, that is cancer. Okay, this is a mimic for sure. Okay, you're coming down. Nice. Okay, this is going to be a pain. Right, I need floor. It's a very important need, Blunter. We all need floor. Okay, this is definitely preparing for the Oblobble boss. We're definitely getting close to the end. Not looking forward to Oblobbles, I hate them. Did I watch Project Hail Mary yet? No, I've not seen it. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it, but I've not watched it myself. Okay, shit. I fucking hate this boss. Oh no. No! No! Ah! That's not a bad first place to die, but... Where am I going to get another pale ore? Ah! I fucking hate Oblobbles. They're such a shit boss. Okay, 300 essence, I believe I can get one from the seer. Because I don't particularly want to do the Colosseum again. Not really. Because Oblobble, they're just not really a fun boss. $31 grubs isn't realistic. Don't have the time for that. Hallownest Peak is a bit annoying. 300 essence, that's doable. That's doable. So I'm going to carry on with everything else I need to do. And we'll get that along the way. I was really hoping this would be deathless. That would have been really cool. Because I hadn't died up until now. But, I don't mind the Colosseum being the end of me. It is hard. And yeah, Oblobble just... Oh, it's so hard to tell where they're shooting, because... where the projectiles come out with don't actually line up with where the sprites are for their suckers. But yeah, it was right at the end as well. It's so annoying. Right at the last phase. Hey, Gregor, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let me just add you to the giveaway list. Hopefully you're having a good day. Thank you very much, Gregor. That's really, really, really appreciated. Hopefully the way up won't stop. Hopefully not, no. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Stay with Mermy for now. Oh, is Minecraft on? Fair enough. Hope you have a good time over there making some stuff. Oh, I will, thank you. Right, okay, so... Queen's Gardens. My best bet is going to be Queen's Station, I think. And then take the Fog Canyon entrance. And I think that's the last stag station I need. And then that'll also get me the final vessel fragment I need. I don't need Shade Cloak to enter Queen's Garden, do I? I'm pretty sure I just need it for Traitor Lord. I thought that broke in one hit. Okay, this is going to be potentially annoying with less health and less damage than I usually have. And the Stag Station is pretty far in, if I remember correctly. But my plan is to get Marmu while I'm doing this. And that'll be a good chunk of essence. And then there's 100 free essence just sitting in the resting ground with 0.
Make him no kuchin.
Sure, why not? I'll take a map. Is this the right way? I'm not entirely sure. Thing is, I've only ever done Queen's Gardens when I do like a full, complete 100% run. So I kind of see like the whole area as, oh, yeah, this is just what you do. So I can't remember where the critical path is. I do remember this guy being a motherfucker though. Okay, that is definitely not required. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this is definitely not the way to go. So I nearly died for no reason. And that's why you always look before you jump. And you don't commit your double jump too early. Oh, those flying ones really are the worst. Yeah, let's get this open. Cool. So. Believe that means I'm about halfway to the stag station. Oh god, this is a gauntlet, isn't it? See, people moan about Silksong and its gauntlets, but this game has plenty of them as well. Oh my god. Feeling sleepy after your afternoon walk? That felt like trespassing, although it wasn't because you had permission. Hoping you can conjure up some energy before 8. You better do, because I've got a stream I want to watch that you've got to stream. Well, hopefully me suffering in the later stages of Bingo will inspire some energy within you. Right, I think the stag station is this way. God, these things are so annoying. That's a really big bug. Oh my god, didn't even see you there. They hit that one pretty well. You motherfucker! Ho! Dodged you with the pickup animation! How does that fucking feel? Sucker. Hey, Chroma! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, it's been a long time since we've seen you here. I mean, emote-only mode is definitely not on. But it's nice to see you. How are you doing? I mean, I now have to double check. Okay, no, it's definitely not on. Doing great. I've been playing Hollow Knight as well. Oh, excellent. Excellent choice of game. One of the best games ever made, in my opinion. Consider that I may have left the emote-only mode on. Well, in that case, you did a very good job of finding an emote for every single letter so you can still type. Oddly calming watching me play. Well, that's a good vibe to hit, so I love to hear that. How far through Hollow Knight are you then, Chroma? I was about to send a message that was just emotes, but I think mods are allowed. Yeah, you are allowed to type. Mamu, I'll come back to you. I do want to kill you, but I need to get the stag station first. Just getting all that you can before killing the last streamer. Nice. So you're getting pretty close to the end then. Right, now let's go kill Mamu. There we go, that was significantly less annoying than it usually is.
I'm really feeling it!
Hey, thank you for the follow, Chroma. Wait, were you not already following? Oh, wow, that got me 600 essence. Jesus, okay. Right, okay. I don't need to hunt down any more spirits then. And Stag Nest is unlocked as well. Oh, wait, oh! It's your Hold on. Right, okay, sorry. There is a member of the community who also has a username with Chroma in the name. And sorry, I thought you were them. I do apologize for that. But yeah, how hopefully hopefully you have a great time here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I will chalk that up to being live for nearly 6 hours and my brain half shutting down. You'll hog on the warmth. Perfect. Right, let's tick off a few things here then. So, one vessel is done. Stagnest is done. And I'm curious how the journal's coming along. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Done. Thought I was going to have to grind for that one, but I don't have to. Okay, feeling pretty good about that. Okay then, so to Resting Ground, then I can get the nail upgrade. Then to City of Tears to actually upgrade it. Actually, no, Fungal Waste, because I want Strength from Leg Eater. Then I'm going after Fluke Mum. Oh, I need to get a Glowing Womb as well. Yeah, let's go to Crossroads, get Glowing Womb. Oh, we're getting there. The end is... It's in sight. I can see it. Oh, hey, Tiso, you're alive. People were asking about you earlier. Okay, so through there. Oh, okay, the hatchlings went straight into the spikes. Love to see it. Ow, and then I went straight into the spikes. Don't love to see that. There we go, there is Glowing Womb. Okay, this is going really well. Actually, I can probably get to Leg Eater from here quite easily. Yeah, let's go do that. Oh no, I can't. Fuck, the path's blocked. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay. I guess I am taking the stag. Right, I'll do resting grounds first then.
Kuna watu Gana Remuna. Kuna watu
Okay, cool. That's what I came for. To Queen Station then. Yep, I will pay to see something nice. Leggies is so weird. And then I'll take strength. Okay, to City of Tears then. I'm hoping I have enough money for this, but I'm not 100% sure that I do. But I have stuff to sell with Lem, so I might just sell it on the way anyway. This is the last thing I need to spend money on, so if I lose it after this point, it really doesn't matter.
Velmi Ardred.
Yeah, let's just sell everything. Get all the money.
Your son? Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Opal. Velmi Ardred.
After playing Silk Song, it is weird just being swimming in money. Money is very scarce in that game.
Boris son? Gian. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Opal. Velmi Ardred. Gachael Liasoki. Velmi Ardred. Gachael Velmi Ardred. Boris son? Gian. Helma Delker.
Cool, right. That's all the money. That's all the money I'll ever need. Let's go get this nail upgrade.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, it is a good job I sold all that stuff because I didn't have enough.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Okay, right, onwards to Flukmarm then. One task remaining. Just one. That's wild. This has gone by so much faster than I expected. Like, the beginning was about as fast as I expected. Like, it was fairly slow. Going through the first couple of areas. Occasionally getting a task done. But as soon as I got done with City of Tears for the first time, I've just been hitting task after task after task. Flying through this game. Right, I don't have a map for down here, so finding my way is going to be interesting. Okay, so strength requires 3, so let's go for that. And hope that I don't die on the way. Nice, thank you, Exploding Fly. And they die in one hit. Perfect, that's what I wanted. This place is kind of disturbing, isn't it? Okay, yeah, getting close to Flukmarm. Hold on, should be a breakable wall somewhere. go. Oh, no, just a secret passage, not a breakable wall. And there we go, that's Fluke Mom. So, do you know what that means, guys? You can still pogo on that. That's disgusting. What that means is that is the final task on the bingo. We are done. Which means I will be giving away a copy of either Hollow Knight or Silksong for your platform of choice. But first, I want to finish the game. So,
Victory!
So, yeah, let's go do the Watcher Knights. I might need to go and get Shade Cloak, but I'm going to attempt them without. And then it'll be time for the Hollow Knight. But yeah, that second half went by so much faster than I expected. Where's everyone going? Bingo? Happy bingo to those that celebrate. It's been good fun though, I enjoyed this. It was a way to like play the game slightly differently than I usually would. I mean, in the end I've done things kind of in an order that I would have done anyway, but hey, Hakes YTO1, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Have I defeated Dung Defender? Yeah, I took him down a few hours ago. Is this where I'm going for Watcher Knights? I think so. Yeah, this is the place. Probably want to swap my charms around first, though. Because I don't really need strength. I only really needed that for Fluke Mom, just to handle the flukes. Because you can get really horribly swarmed if you don't do it in one go. What charms am I using? Pretty simple setup. Soul Catcher, Grub Song, Mark of Pride. Just a lot of soul, basically. Nothing too crazy. I do have an extra notch, though, so I'm going to go put Gathering Swarm on. I need Quick Slash. I'll be fine. It's a bit out of the way. I do need to go down just that little bit, don't I? Oh, great. Shit, forgot I need to fight one of these. There we go. Down he goes. I have been to Kingdom's Edge, yeah. Yeah, I went and did some Colosseum stuff and beat Hornet 2. Oh, I know. I've played this game many times before, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I just don't desperately need Quick Slash for the run that I'm doing. Yeah, it's a race to the end now. The bingo is done. Bingo has been won. Just need to beat the damn thing. Right. I will go for the cheat, though. And I will kill one of the Watcher Knights in advance. Am I speedrunning? Kinda. I did bingo, basically, so I did a bunch of stuff as fast as I could. And now I'm just trying to beat the game. Did I shout bingo? Oh, no, I didn't. I just said, yay, I'm done. Okay, that's not a great start. Okay, that's one of them down. Next two are coming in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, two down. Three down. Four down. Okay, five down. That is encouraging. I guess when I go for the speed run, I don't need Shade Cloak. Have I 112%ed the game? Yes. Yes, I have. And I've 108%ed it quite a few times as well. I don't always bother with the Pantheon. But yes, I have 112%ed it. It was very fun. I enjoyed it. It's one of my favourite games of all time. Right, let's go wake the Watcher then. And then we can ponder the question. What if? Okay, I messed up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. I can handle Watcher Knights like that, and then I can do something supremely stupid. Can also ponder the question. Insert a question that the knight has asked on my Tomodachi Life Island. Quite a few. Quite a few weird questions he's asked me. Or it's asked me, I suppose. No, that was Louis initially asked me what kind of people I like, and that was my answer. And then Olimar just randomly brought it up when he spoke to Tingle. Tingle wasn't a fan. Right, okay. Only one thing left to do. To not die, and to beat the Hollow Knight. But yeah, that is very encouraging, how quickly the Watcher Knights went down there. That does bode well for the speedrun that I want to do. Because my previous attempt ended because I couldn't beat them without Shade Cloak, which I've just managed. And to be honest, it didn't really make me sweat that much. Like, I went down pretty easily. Again, I think that might just be because I've played Silksong now, and Silksong definitely asks for a lot more from you. Wow, he's really light. It's like he's a Hollow Knight or something. Alright, over to Dirtmouth then. Oh, hello, Zote. The downside to fighting you is you're here now. Right, I probably should get myself a new drink before I start this. Okay, I am ready. Did not mean to go back up. That was an accident. That was a mistake. Alright, wish me luck. Here we go. Thank you. Now, I've never done this without Shade Cloak, because obviously I've never beaten Watcher Knights without it, so I'm going to have to kind of relearn this fight a little bit. Because a lot of the time I would just dodge through him, which I can't do. Hey, welcome back, Vulcan. You are here literally just in time for the end. The bingo is done. It went pretty fast once I got going on it, really. And now the Hollow Knight is kicking my butt big time. How the hell did that not hit me? Okay, wow, he really is kicking my butt. Ugh. Okay, cool. Made it into the second half. And now there's no more stream. Still a little bit to go. Got a giveaway to do still. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not dying to that fucking move. Shit. My only death was in the Colosseum as well, so provided I don't die here, I'm pretty happy with how things have gone. I feel like I'm jinxing myself just by opening my mouth. Thought you rigged it so I'd win this time. Oh, I wish. Oh my god. Okay, this is where Hornet would come in if this was true ending. And there we go. Sweet. GG's. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining me for this little journey, guys. That was a lot of fun. I'm very curious what my time is. Because I feel like if I wasn't faffing around for some of the bingo stuff, like Queen's Gardens and the Colosseum, I feel like that would have been the 5-hour speedrun achievement pace. Which does make me confident for when I actually attempt that. Yeah, stream is at 6:31, but it's really at 6 hours because I've had 3 breaks, so that'll total to about half an hour. And then I guess it depends, have I spent an hour in menus? I said it the last time I streamed this, I love this game. Even after Silksong. Even after Silksong, I still love this game. Although, I'm surprised to... sort of notice myself thinking this, but I don't know. I think I kind of do prefer Silksong a bit. Silksong has some really, like, painful, annoying moments. But I kind of look forward to those painful, annoying moments where there are a few times in this game, like in Deepness, where I'm like, ugh, I don't want to deal with this. The Mantises, I don't want to deal with this. They are both fantastic games, though. I will always love Hollow Knight. Excellent game. Team Cherry are goated, indeed. I'm really looking forward to the Silksong DLC. Can't wait to see what they've cooked up. But there is also a lot about this game that I do prefer over Silksong, so it's tricky. It's very hard to pick between them. It's very, very hard to pick between them. They are both incredible games. I prefer Silksong. I'll remember this when I rage at Silksong on stream. I think Silksong has higher highs, also lower lows. And it can be brutal at times. But I think the overall package, I think I do prefer Silksong because I think I like how Hornet controls more than the Knight. Not that I don't like how the Knight controls, and the controls are the core of the game. Right, let's see. Yes! Wait, what? Hold on, I already had Speedrun 1. I'm confused. Okay, that's a good time though. I can definitely do Speedrun 2. But I'm confused the achievement popped up because I already had Speedrun 1. Yeah, no, I did that. I did that ages ago. What? Okay, that's very strange. I don't know why that's happened. They just wanted me to really let me know that I had it. But yeah, that has filled me with a lot of confidence for attempting the speedrun, because that 40 minutes was easily pissing around in Queen's Gardens for the Stag Nest and the Colosseum. So cutting out Hornet 2 as well, because I didn't need the Shade Cloak, I think I can easily get that achievement, so I'll definitely go for that in my own time at some point. But let's quickly head over to the chat room, because more important than the game is there's stuff to sort out. So let me do that, and then let me pull up the thing for the giveaway. Okay, here we go. So, let's add some names to the list. Obviously, Ben, Joe, Vulcan, Blunter, Sam, Karkeys, Rinley, all the regulars that have been here. Then Dan, he's also a regular. Then we've had Vixene, brought the raid in. And then came with the raid was Ligid and Stella. Mr. Frizzleby came in and said one thing and left, so I might leave him off just because he really didn't engage with the stream at all. Artist came in with all those great puns, so they deserve to be there. Gregor's been here. Chroma was here. And Hikes was also here. Although isn't anymore, and also came in and was being really backseaty. So I think I'll leave Hikes off. Okay, so going for gift sub number 1 for the line. Let's see who wins it. Okay. Let's, hold on. I need my credit card if I'm doing this. 1 second. I'm not including the one person who did that "you knob" message. No. It was funny, but no. Just show it to the cam while I'm at it. No, I don't think I will. I'm hoping the chat history will go back long enough. Oh shit, no. I think they did follow. Hold on, so... I need to know what my crazy minion name is. Right, so, Stella2091. I'm hoping I can gift a sub to them even while they're not in chat right now. That is their channel name. Well, they're not showing up when I search them. Unless, are those ones? No, they're not showing up. Okay, that's a shame. But I guess that means we're going to have to re-roll that one then. Someone else can have it. Okay, Artist has got it for all those great puns. I can live with that. I'm happy with that. Can only search the names of people who are here. No, I was just searching on Twitch in general. Just like on the Twitch app. And I just couldn't see Stella at all.
I like your attitude.
There we go. Okay, so good to know. My credit card is linked to my account. That worked. There is artists. Hopefully Artist enjoys that. It would be nice if one of the regulars could win something. Because this is all about, you know, them supporting me, 200 followers. Okay, gift sub number 2 is going to go to Chroma then.
I like your attitude.
Okay, so for the actual game giveaway, as much as I'm grateful for the raid and those that came in, I think it only feels right that the regulars, the actual members of the community who have showed up today, which is all of these names here, it should be one of them. Congratulations, Blunter. You have won a copy of either Hollow Knight or Silksong for your platform of choice. So if you could let me know which game you want and what platform you want it on, and then I'll sort that out for you either after stream today or tomorrow or this week at some point. But that feels right. Blunter has been a very supportive member of the community for a long time, a very, very long time, so that just kind of feels right. Anyway, while Blunter makes his mind up, let's head back to the chat room and yeah, talk about some stuff, because 200 followers, guys. That is nuts. When I started streaming, I didn't think I'd get to 50 followers to affiliate, let alone to triple digits. And then that happened fairly quickly, and then I got 100 by the end of 2021, and I was kind of content with that. I was very happy with that. And I was doing my small things, you know, I was just playing games I liked, talking about them in detail. And yeah, I was very happy with that. But then just recently I noticed, holy shit, I'm getting very close to 200, and I was like, I'd love to make that push. I'd love to get there. And we got there. I'm very happy. Thank you to everyone who has followed, who's supported me over the years. I wouldn't have been able to do this. Without all of you. You guys are the best. I'd be streaming anyway because I enjoy talking about games I enjoy, but having you guys popping in every stream, saying hello, even if you're only here for a few minutes that day, it just makes it so much more enjoyable. And I might as well talk about this as well, because next week is also my 6th anniversary of streaming on Saturday. I'm not going to be doing anything special because I've already done these 200 follower special streams, but yeah, 6 years, wow. That time has flown by. Yeah, that is crazy. Started with Hollow Knight, bringing 6 years in, basically, with Hollow Knight. The Breath of the Wild finale will be falling on the anniversary day itself, which is kind of fitting, considering that game got me affiliate. But yeah, 6 years is wild. It has been a crazy 6 years. This last year in particular has been pretty great for the channel. Streamed Hollow Knight, X Definitive Edition. Silksong came out. I haven't streamed it yet, but it came out. And then I've gone through this whole big visual revamp as well, achieved 200 followers. It has been a fantastic year for the channel. I will admit, after X Definitive Edition, I was kind of like content with streaming. I was kind of ready to be like, you know, I'm done. I've done everything I want to do. But I decided, no, I'm not ready to finish. And then I've just had a really massive boost over the last couple of months. I've really been enjoying streaming. So, yeah, we're going to keep this going for a while. The next year is going to be full of a lot of Zelda, basically. A lot of Zelda. Silksong will happen. I'm doing a first playthrough at the end of this year. Thinking about maybe doing a Monster Hunter game. So yeah, it's going to be busy. There's a lot of stuff to squeeze in. Obviously, there's the next game as well, coming after Breath of the Wild. I haven't revealed what that is yet. You'll find out what that is Next Saturday. Kaki said, personally, you love popping in for a few minutes, by which you mean lurking for the majority of the stream. The lurking is absolutely fine, you know, we love lurking here. Hollow Knight 4 PS5, is that what I was asking? Yes, and that is easily done, Blunter, so I will get you a download code at some point this week. If you haven't had it by Saturday, please remind me, but I will try and sort it before I go to bed tonight. But yeah, this isn't the end of the 200 follower special streams though, because for those of you who don't know, I have started a new YouTube channel recently where I've been making Tomodachi Life videos, and for part 2 of the celebration, which is tomorrow at 2 PM UK time, I will be recording the gameplay for that video live on stream. So you're gonna get God, my voice is shot, I can't get a sentence out. You're gonna get to see me make a me live, you're gonna get to see some of the crazy interactions and stuff that happen live. It's gonna be good fun. And then after that, we'll be back to the normal schedule. The celebrations will be over. Is that the same time I started this stream? No, I started today at 12, so it'll be 2 hours later. So I think it'll be, I want to say 6 AM your time. So another early one, I am sorry for that, but you do seem to enjoy waking up early. You always do seem to make it. Okay, though, I think I don't really have too much else to say. I'm sure I could ramble on for ages more about how grateful I am to you guys, because I really am, but I've done this talk so many times by now. You guys have given me so many reasons to have this talk. It's kind of getting old, isn't it? So let's finish things up and find someone to raid. Let's take the love over to someone else. How long am I planning on going on tomorrow? Probably only a couple of hours. It's not going to be super long. There's only really so much you can get out of one Tomodachi play session. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow, as I just said, with some Tomodachi Life. Then on Wednesday, I'll have some Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition for you, some song requests. Thursday is the Minecraft stream, so if you haven't already followed my good friends Ben and Sam, please do. They'll be joining me here for some multiplayer Minecraft, and then next Saturday will be the finale of Breath of the Wild. Right, so there's a few potential raid targets live. But seeing as this is about celebrating the community, and seeing as she was here earlier, and she did say hi, and she is doing a community stream herself, I think we should raid Rinley. Right then, guys. Have a good one. And I'll see you all later. Bye!